track of time, don't know how to feel, but I'm not sorry. I'm lost in your eyes, are you even real? But don't you worry, I'm not looking for the one. No, I just wanna have some fun. So let's get drunk tonight, 'cause what can we feel? But for now, I won't give it all away, 'cause I don't think I'll stay. No, I can't be the only one who doesn't wanna fall in love. Doesn't wanna fall in love.
Sziasztok! Üdvözlök mindenkit! Folytatni fogjuk a Hogwarts Legacy-t. És mindjárt lesz kép is, csak ezt a hülyes shader tölti. Nem tudom, ezt minek kell állandóan tölteni minden játék előtt. Mitől jó ez a játéknak, hogy ezt állandóan tölti? Folytatni fogjuk a küldetéseket, mert elég sok van. Főleg már elég küldetés. Közben annyit csináltam, megcsináltam a seprűversenynek a rekordját. Nem sokkal lett valami egy másodperce. Úgyhogy jelenleg itt vagyok az udvaron. Ha megnézzük, hogy hova is kéne mennünk. Ilyen villámgyorsan. Ja, igaz, menni kell az asszonyhoz, és akkor onnan meg elmenjünk a főküldetéshez. Elég messze van. És a legközelebbi gyors utazás is... Na, még itt egy a háznál. Az nem rossz, akkor jöjjünk ide. És mielőtt még elfelejtem, köszönöm a követéseket. Köszönöm mindenkinek.
Wonder who lives here.
Na igen, itt ez a Merlin próba, ami... le kell húzni azt a golyót. Ez 2-es szintű zár. Mondjuk... nem tudtam lehúzni, meg kellett hozzá más képesség, de most már tudunk tolni is. Lehet meg kéne próbálni. Hát, hogy borna azt a kis nyomorék követ. Ó, na, ide jó, hogy bejöttünk, mert ez a kis
Mind now,
szobor kell.
demiguise. Revelio.
Jó, azt hittem, van itt valami, de semmi. Próbálj meg most átlépni. Hát nem így gondoltam, de hát is esetne. Guruljál már odébb! Ja, bírom, hogyha nem bírja az Akio-val megmozgatni ezt a szart.
So tricky after all, Merlin.
Na, 6-ból 5 megvan. Pirossal mi a szart jel ez a vízbe? Jaj, azt mondja, lebegtetés a nyelvénél fogva. Nem tudom, hogy kell lebegtetni a zubokat a nyelvénél fogva, már próbáltam. Azt egy kicsit bebugoltad a szegény.
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Ki a kastély? Nem láttak igazán ott semmi érdekeset. Megint van ez a napóra. Mindegy, nem lehet használni. Nem adott érte semmit. Hát ez szörnyű. De mert van ott is egy még.
That's it.
Szóval kihibás teljesítve. Na. Ha valamit csak elértünk vele.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Ez kincses barlang, ha minden igaz.
Incendio! Accio!
Isten bírja kiszedni. Kár is. Az igen, az már kiszedte.
Revelio.
Szar. Még jövőre se hozom vissza.
Revelio.
Ez jól elbugolt. Nem azért. Ennyit erről. Az elment világgá. Na nézzük el, mit árul.
Hello.
Hello.
What do you have as...
A muti az áru.
Let's have a look, shall we?
De először is, ami nem kell.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
Semmi érdekes.
So nice of
Oh,
you to
basszus.
stop by. Let's have a look, shall we?
Antik seprő. Hát antik seprőt nem kérek, kösz.
So nice of you to stop by.
Jó, mert semmi. Nincs jön itt, ami nekem kéne.
Revelio.
Gyors utazás. Nincs itt valahol. De itt van, de nem jelzi. Hogy legyen ide kinyitva. És a házban van benne.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
Mi a bajod?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins! I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
Adjunk neki egyet.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down.
Azt mondja, lőjek egy tárgyat az ellenségre. Már hányszor csináltuk, akkor miért nem fogadta el? Valami, ami érdekes, közelbe. Vannak állatok.
Revelio.
Érdekes a házik, abban nem üres semmi. Pedig azt hittem, a malomban lesz valami.
Revelio.
Ó, nincs csak milyen kis bejárat. Jó, még egyet ilyet kell csinálni. De ha itt van,
Let's see
akkor...
what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Gyorsan csináljuk meg. Nem elég a májva cukor. Na jó, akkor nem csináljuk meg. Nézzük meg, milyen állatok vannak itt.
Revelio.
Ahogy itt is madarak vannak. Hát nincs betéve a táska. Nem, amilyen vihar.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Kapunk érte XP-t? Na, király.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Oh no, you don't.
Baszki. Megnyomtam a füvet itt.
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you. Everything's all right now.
Most minden rendben lesz. Hát... Majd.
I'll look after you.
Ó, már csak azt hittem egy van. Közben 2 van.
Revelio.
De azt nem is engedi befogni. Szóval a vadállat készlet megtelt. És komolyan szegény egy madárt itt kell hagyni.
Revelio.
De ha itt nincs semmi, ez miért van lakat alatt?
Revelio.
Not your best moment, I fear.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Na igen.
Incendio. Place it.
I won't rest.
Revelio.
I know I heard something, Captain.
Place it.
Always up. That student defeated our encampment in the town.
Place it.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Revelio.
Szóval megbocsájthatatlan 2.
This looks intriguing. Lumos.
Revelio.
Hatszögletű aranyszemüveg. Az igen, forogott a plafon.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
Hol a jó végbe vagyok? Ott. Test, így elhagytam a küldetést. Pálcafogantyú utalom van ott.
Revelio.
fathom that cramped city living with no space for that. Extension charms couldn't do enough.
Alohomora.
Na gyorsan belopózunk.
Revelio.
Borostyánság.
Wizards these days that make Emmerich the Evil look like Fury.
Amit árul az árus?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Azt a nyom,
The
hát ez
name is
ciao.
Ulrich Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop if you don't.
Certainly, that'd be fine.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Szóval ilyen varázslatos szörny hozzávalókat árul, amit adnak.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
Ó, az egy jó nagy láda. Tudtam, hogy kettes szintű kell lesz. Gyors utazási pont, menjél már!
Truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
Revelio. Incendio. Glacius. Levioso.
Lehet, csak akkor engedi, hogyha aktiválva van a
What do we have
küldetés.
here? A demiguise. Excuse me, madam.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the
Magába
engaging
beszél.
conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, please.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twid.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people
Na
love
mondja,
this
mit
sort
tudok.
of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
Valamire rábukkant.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the room. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve. Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Na, meg kell néznünk, hogy mi az.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Azt mondta, hogy nincs messze, hát az mondjuk nincs közel.
Look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Revelio.
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here?
Ja, miért van itt ennyi váza? Főleg amikor mind üres szokott lenni.
I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Az összes vázát össze kell törni.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
Na, nem mondod, hogy néhány váza van még?
Revelio.
Valahol pedig itt van.
I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Jó, mert mi történt? Kinyílott a keze. Széttárta a karját. Nézzük meg ezt a harci arénát. Az igen, átment a falon.
Lumos. One less foul hulking brute.
Kicsit beakadt, nem azért.
Revelio.
Not worth it. Enjoy suffering, do you? So you're not even trying.
Mi a jóságos atya úristenem? Tudnám, miért van össze-vissza annyi minden. Hát de menjél már anyádba!
It's the student from the town.
Kis köcsög kobor!
You've been paying it big up.
Hát de mi a faszért nem találja el? Hát hány hulláma van ennek a szarnak? És nyomtam a ceterölöt, bázd meg, hogy térjen ki, az baszott le. Anyádért passzol a doboz közt. Látom, ennek kurva sok élete van. Ez már csatát időben, most nézem. Volt olyan. Csak a sok életet elbaszom. Meg avval, hogy nincs a támadó genyók egy helyre rakva, mind máshol. Azt mondja, végső hullám. Hát ez hülye? Meg azt így páncélosról. Ó, de sokan vagytok az belagol ez a geci játék. Na, úgy nyomta a gombod, de kár is. Az meg mi a faszomat csinál ez a geci játék? Ha! Most meg visszatérés a földre, azt akkor kimegy a játékból. Amá egy buzarán. Hát, bocs, nem tettek róla, hogy kimegy az idióta egy paramező geci játékba, az. Meg kíváncsi csak hol lesz elmentve. Tudja, össze-vissza el van állítgatva ez a játék, de mindig, én nem tudom, egyszer beállítom, akkor mit baszogatni magától állandóan.
Revelio.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How
No, az
exciting!
nagyon izgalmas.
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done! Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Revelio.
Hát úgy sincs ott semmi érdekes.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
Mi a kellemes meglepetés, megmondanád? És nem enged oda be? Miért a küldetése jelzett? Te nyomol? Ide kellett volna menni. Ezt akartam útba ejteni. Nem zavar amúgy? Ha már, kár is. Kiveszi a jelölőt, azt átteszi.
Revelio. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Mindjárt meglássuk ezt a nagy challenge-et. Hogy fogjuk elbukni elsőre? A legjobb idő 2,5 perc? Hát az...
I'm getting the hang of this.
Látom, hogy kezd el belejönni, akkor miért nem gyorsul? Amá egy köcsög, bazd meg. Ezt megállt.
Excellent. Brilliant. Brilliant. Read it.
Jó hosszú a pálya.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Baszki. Ha még hamarabb is beértem, mint kellett.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
Hát, még nem veszítjük el a
To race this course
bátorságot.
again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Akkor itt a legjobb időm van?
Another successful flight.
Nem, baszki.
I should let Mr. Weeks know.
3 másodperc. Hát nem hiszem, hogy ezzel a septővel ezt a 3 másodpercet most be kerülne hozni. Akkor én mindenbe belementem így. Még felszedni, amit kell. Szomorodjál meg. Hedd már fel azt a tojást.
Revelio.
Ez milyen?
Lumos.
Leviosa.
Nem.
Revelio.
Valami történt. Aha, ott az ár.
Revelio.
És mi van ebből a
This
barlangból?
looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Hát kéne még egy csontváz, nem? Hogy fel tud menni ezen is. Hát ez gyenge volt.
Incendio.
Rakjuk csak sorba támadó képe történetet, mert ez így nem jó. Ha mondjuk azt nem volt muszáj. Nem ülsz rá a septőre? Kár is.
Revelio.
Ja, itt vannak a madárkák. Ott lesz a küldetésünk, de oda repülve nem enged be. Talán nézzünk be ebbe a bandita tábor.
Revelio.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
An intruder!
Se láthatatlan, nincs berakva.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
What's that? Who's there?
Ez nem igazán találta el, nem azért.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not. Who is it?
Persze már!
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
That student defeated our encampment in the town.
Ahogy nyomom az Y-t, hogy szedje fel a dobozt, az baszik rá.
Revelio.
Kis vasút. Hops, de csak itt van lent valami. Mármint ezen kívül gondolom, hogy ez fent van.
Revelio.
Hol van az a kép, amit jelez? Ó, baszki, hogy ez ilyen nagy terület. Csöves. Még víz is van. Jó, kettőből kettő, mert bolond. Közben nagy csata van itt alattunk. Most komolyan nem akarod elkapni ezt az utolsót? Hí.
Reminds me of the time I
Kurva
nearly
sokan
fell out of
vannak.
a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind, but not
Enough beast flesh for everyone.
Not sure how I.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
Nézzünk gyorsan. Méghozzá itt a kutnál. Azt mondja 1-8-ból. Nézd be, mit árul csávó.
Nice.
Welcome.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome
Semmi
to stop
érdekes.
by any time?
Revelio.
Jó picurka ház.
what I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Azt mondja, nincs elég hely a lovam hívásához.
Revelio.
Leszállnál? Nagyon megköszönném. Öcsém.
Revelio.
Kettes szintű zár.
Mine now, demiguys.
Ezek mit csinálnak itt? Azt hittem ellenség. Gyakorlóbábú.
Revelio.
Na jó, elég volt a hülyeségből. Van bent egy papír. Kettő is. asszony az ő beállítta a készlete.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Itt voltunk az előbb.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will
Úgy
you
látom,
accept
zapja egy jó
that?
köcsög.
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Beszéljünk a lánnyal.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts. and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will she not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Szóval most elmegyünk oda, ahol megátkozták a
All
nővérét.
the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Revelio.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing.
Tegyük be a ruhát. Közben ránézünk ezekre. Nem is olyan rossz. Aha, csak ez fokozott sebzése van. Ez Mandragora csak amúgy semmi. Jó, gyűjteményben semmi.
To be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Let's get this over with. Who do you think you are? Afraid to fight? You are postponing the inevitable! There you are. I won't rest.
Bazd meg az oszlopot!
You've made your last
Ez
mistake.
volt az utolsó hibám,
I'll
persze.
bury you in the deepest vault. I won't rest until you're dead. No! Won't let humans to worry about. I won't rest until not quiet enough. Cut you from shoot to shadow.
Anyát picsája.
You won't last long. Much too slow. Prepare for the chillness.
I confess,
Revelio.
that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Hogy sok valami van fent.
Reparo.
Össze tudtuk rakni a kocsit, de mire volt az jó?
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Na nézzünk
They
akkor
seem
körül.
to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Reparo. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Valamikor régen egy Oxford professzor rakott itt.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Jó van, majd mindjárt megnézem a házat is közelebbről, he. Nyugodjál meg amott.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Szándékosan rangálták meg ezt a képet. Hát, de ez nem segít rajta.
Revelio.
Az igen. És miért nem? Az miért nem segít rajta? Pedig ott egy lejárat.
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo.
Hát, az nem segít rajta.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I
Nem kell
realize it's a lot
követned,
to take
elég, hogyha
in.
hallgató.
I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, they call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portal.
Igen.
You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing
Igen,
memories
mindent
of both.
látunk.
Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Oh, a stairwell.
Na jó, menjünk lefele.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Revelio. Lumos.
journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Na nem mondod, akkor őrizd meg.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Ja, régi naplóbejegyzések.
Lumos.
Még hátul van valami.
Revelio. Lumos. You're not going to
Egy
believe
tükör.
this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos. I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now.
Ja, ne beszélj senkinek erről a tükörről.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Hát most kénytár. Töltsél csak befele.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Hiányzik a képnek a többi fele.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Hát ezt nézhetem. Sokat nem érek
Anything
vele.
helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Jó. Jelentkezel. Itt vissza tudok menni. Több
Not
semmi.
sure what I did to deserve that.
Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Análjal kell találkozni.
Explain why I have received a letter from a muggle claiming to be the mother of a friend of yours asking me to afternoon tea. What did I tell you about making friends with muggle-born? I am highly accomplished. Not anymore. And if I hit again, I will put myself.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't, unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries.
Rejtékosztályon
Dangerous
dolgozok.
work at times, as you...
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
Have you made peace with the time you've lost?
Ah, but I don't truly know how much time I have lost. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was in exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I...
Anya, most is boldog, mint régen,
I'm
igen.
also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Igen, a pálcikával töltöm. Persze, pálcika.
You can't imagine how Revelio. Sharp was in a mood.
Revelio.
Jaj, valamit rossz termesztettek kis hazájában, büdös ezzel nem folyasol.
Revelio.
My brother caused a lot of trouble. I didn't hear anything.
She was humming again.
Oh, that's why you were so bothered.
Of course I was bothered. It's enough trying to memorize dates for bins without being pounded by a horrible tune that Peeves likely made up.
Oh, I knew I'd heard it somewhere. That's
Revelio.
Yes, it is a horrid tune. Very strange melody.
Merre is kéne mennem?
Speaking of Peeves, I heard we drenched that poor boy again. You know the one. Hufflepuff. Winks a lot.
Azt mondja, jelenleg nem követek semmit, de jó neked?
Revelio.
Nem, mint hogyha valami kinyílott volna. És még hozzá elmegett a szőnyeg mögött.
Lumos.
Reparo.
Valahol valami nyílik, meg zár.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
Mire készülök? Hát várni.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Hát a csillagászati toronyba mentünk. Nézni kell az eget.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Na igen, és most?
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of
Ha még
class.
órán kívül is
Is that
figyeljék a
clear?
csillagokat.
Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Emmett. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's
Na
very
hát
kind
adja
of you,
kölcsön, no.
Emmett. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Emmett.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Ja, meg kell keresni a távcsövet.
Stargazing as long as I could.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
Miért itt van más út is? Ja, hogy itt le lehet menni. Aha, 45 az 50-ből.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine...
Professor Shaw, I'm interested.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks out. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed.
Megértettem.
Thank you, Professor.
I am glad to hear it.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something
Na
else.
mi az a más? Mondja gyorsan.
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret... Shall we?
Mehetünk, ja.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go, then. Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs.
Sorry, vagyok.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then. Lumos.
It's not
Akkor
that
világosabb
creepy
a
out here at night, is
Lumosztól.
it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
Revelia.
Charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Lumos.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course.
Azt mondja, a főnökádat zárva tartják. Azt mondja, el van varázsolva, hogy üldözd a diákokat.
Tidy, as I expected.
Incendio. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Ja, most fogja megmutatni, hogy működnek ezek a rossz baj.
I think you should do the honors.
Napórák.
Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Szóval lehet nagyítani, kicsinyíteni, igen.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Ó, lehet forgatni.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Kihívás feloldva, na nem mondod.
Get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Ott nyitva minden, de nem is azt akartam, hanem... Hol volt az udvar? Nem ott. A jó Isten tudja már. És hol jó Istenbe ment? Az udvarra jött. Pedig mondjuk most nem akartam ide jönni már. Szemes ládani csak. Habitant. Mi ez a tök? Nem olyan, hogy nem megy át a varázslat ezen a szaron. Érdekes, hogy itt kint sehol semmi. Egy kicsit lejjebb. Ezt az udvart kerestem amúgy.
He's likely studied here.
Hogy a jó így van az itt. Phoenix.
Revelio.
Szóval rejt egy folyosó. Ja igen, innen kell szerezni még egy olyan virág nyavaját, ha innen lehet.
Lumos. Revelio.
Kíváncsi vagyok oda még egyet.
Lumos.
Hát de nem ad semmit.
Levioso. Confringo. Radiance. Incendio.
Még kell ilyen szart szereznünk egyet.
Revelio.
Te egy csomó. Szélszem, kerék, meg tejet.
What is the reason for these additions? They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new job. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil.
És hova megy? Kíváncsiak a másikra, mit mond.
Professor, what made... How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an
Hozzáadott
affinity
az
for...
öltöz, jó.
After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident. Oh dear. A shame. Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut... Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. And that's when you took over as the herbology Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. What a string of bad luck. Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
Örül ebbe, meg örül azért jó.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and help. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your...
Jó, menjünk hát innen. Milyen torony közelébe kell gyakorolni? Tűzhányó körül. Csináljuk meg gyorsan ezeket a szarokat. Csak a közelbe visz.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Mindent tele lett tökkel.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be...
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right.
Igen, meg kell keresni neki egy nagybácsit, hogy mi a vele.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes will... In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp. I do hope you're able to find out where he is.
Innen északra.
Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself?
Nincs közel. Hé, de ott már voltam. Na várj, mert te van a táska. Az állatos táskánk. Mondták, hogy valahol el lehet adni. És nem tudom, nem-e itt.
Revelio.
Még szép, hogy nagyobb szintű. Még véletlenül se tudja benézni. Gyere csak vissza! Az is kettes szintű.
Revelio.
Faszomba lehet akkor eladni, pedig valahol itt lehet. Azt mondták, ennél az asszonynál lehet eladni a modat. Meg hát nem csak a madarat, az állatokat. Ott a csak visszamegyek az épületbe.
Revelio.
Kivel kell beszélni akkor? A madárügyből.
But there's nothing like it after a fresh snow.
Milyen nincsen? Az nem az. Hát érdekes. Nem tudom, hogy kinél kell. Mindegy. Ennyit erről.
Revelio.
Ez mi a macska füle?
Incendio.
Leszállok, Watford. Nem tudom mire jó, de feloldottuk.
Revelio.
Tudnánk vinni ilyen kacsát, de nincsen hely a táskába.
Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? Ranrock's loyalist. Incendio.
Ó, hát itt már egyszer jártam. Mondom én.
You can't stop us. Oh, that was meant for me. Pity, not quite.
Hát de... Faszom!
Your spells glance off of me. Not quite. I've been fighting since before. Losing its stride.
Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Spell.
Lumos.
Much too slow.
Now, to find out what happened here. Revelio. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Még használom a térképet. Anyád! Tényleg kínai káposztát meg is próbáltuk. Megint ilyen hülye maszk. És nem jobb. Az 65-ös. Van egy pontunk. Ja, fogyasztósra tegyünk. Kaptunk egy söprűt. Hát még egy mellénes izét feloldunk, akkor megnöveli a tároló egységünket. Vagy tökönben van az, amit én keresek. És kiadás. Nem tudom, hol lehet eladni. Mi a térkép is ez, hogy van. Itt volnák fent.
Revelia. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree.
Állj már meg, hogy szomorodjál. Milyen görbe fel? Szerintem itt kell tovább mennünk.
Revelio.
Jól elmegyünk a célunktól.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders.
Lelkes
Not
az
worth the
elég nem
trouble, if you
voltak
ask
ott.
me.
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Nincs elég májó cukrom már megint. Azt írja.
Revelio. Places. Incendio. Revelio.
What's that? Who's there?
Confringo.
If only Red my head had seen that.
Tego. Revelio.
What do we have here?
Get away! Nice try. I will make you.
Revelio.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Méreg.
That's what I need.
Revelio.
Az a láda az hallja végbe van. Egy, ez nem is láda. Miért tudom én ezt tudogatni? Eltűnt.
Too quiet, if you ask me.
Revelio.
Tudom, valami nagy. fal mögött.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Someone over it, you're weak human.
Revelio. Glad I was never locked up here.
Na jó van, várjunk csak. Hát nem is tudom oda fellökni.
Revelio. Revelio.
Máshol pedig nem igen látom, hogy fel lehetne menni.
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my...
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Revelio.
Most eldőlt, attól jobb lesz.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Na jó, én nem fogok itt vele szorkolni, szomorodjon meg.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Hello, Amora. Revelio.
Ah, but have you...
Tell us.
Ennyit a hűséges harcosról.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Oh! Huh. I'm famished.
És nem megy oda, pedig oda kéne neki menni. Szóval felszerelési helyet megtehet. Jó, nekem. Csökkenti a koboldok által is sebzést. Hát... Az most jó, ha van.
Get away with that.
Hát még hogyha a koboldra dobta volna.
Revelio, too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Köppeny. De elég ótvar. Kár kencsó volna az emeletről, hogy lehet felvenni. Mert ott ki van törve a korlát, elvileg ott fel lehetne menni, de ott karakter biztos nem megy fel. Oda sem megy valamikor, amelyre kell.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Há, vannak egy páran. Tudtam, hogy úgyse lehet megúszni harc nélkül, mert túl sokan vannak.
my thing. How do I get it?
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see it will take a lot more than... Never get away with that.
Revelio. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio.
Tudtam, hogy azt fogja érni, meg mondta elbe a hely. Ez a kesztyű jobb, a másik. Párbaj kesztyű.
Revelio.
Ugorják, kislány.
Revelio.
Nem oda fel, akkor sem tudom, hogy kell oda feljutni.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
What does that tell us?
Revelio.
Hát fiúk, az ágyatok elég szarul néz ki.
Revelio.
Pedig ez egy bazi nagy ajtónak néz ki.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Hát nem tudom, ez mire jó, hogy el lehet indítni. És ott folyik azon keresztül, aha, hogy így érik ki. Csak az, hogy itt lehet erre is jönni. És szerintem az visz a küldetés felé. Itt meg vannak egy zsákkal.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Ah! Ah!
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Tele van a HP, azért nem lehet felvenni. Bírem az előbb jelzett a hordóra, most nem jelez. Az, hogy egy helyen állnak, az a szar.
Afraid to fight?
Megeszi őket a káposzta.
I will make you pay. What was that?
Nézd meg, a káposzta támadása.
Vicious plants! You'd be better suited for gardening than for battle! Why, as a crap you are. One less human to worry about.
If only I could get my hands on Fig.
Someone there? Hello?
Nem is rosszad a káposzta. Ez meg így köpköd. A 150 000 nem adjuk el a ruhát. Valami olcsóbbat.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio.
Szóval így is úgy is meg kellett, vagy ide kellett jönni. Kellett ez a pálca. Nézzük meg a sikoltós szart, mit tud. Hát azt tudja, hogy jól észrevettek.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Mind a három felszerelés. Hát ilyen nincs. Hát, öcsém, kibaszik velem. Nem. Azonosítatlan. Jó.
Revelio. What's down there?
Oh, little moon calf. Far from home, eh? Pity. Not quite. Kill spells glance off of it.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it.
Igen, itt van a pálcát.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
Revelio.
You did it! I found my wand and...
Igen, megtaláltuk a pálcádat.
Student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Ja, mit hallott.
Heard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind. Sees us all as cruel.
Jó akart lenni, azt
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
megverték, azért haragszik a varázslókra.
I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of...
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits. Always analyze. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon
Ja, remélem is, hogy nem felejted el ezt a
like
leckét.
being reunited with an old. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
Nem lesz
I'll
semmi
be
bajom.
fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worry...
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading.
Hát igen, könnyű
Mr.
így.
Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Komolyan nem lesz ki a térképet?
Revelio.
Hogy bírom ezt, hogy fent van, azt nem lehet felmenni. Öcsém. Kár is. Szinte gondoltam, hogy ezt fogja írni. Na de viszont azt nem tudtam, hogy a táskát magunkhoz lehet volna. A zanét. Ezt nem akartam kiszedni, ezt a hülye káposz mandragórát.
Nothing over here.
Revelio.
No, it's the student from the town. You won't be able to.
Hát, hogyha nem megy szépen, akkor feljönk a septibe.
Nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Pusztítás 2. Na az, igen. Ez már jól hangzik.
I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio.
Harcos troll. Csezd meg anyád! Vajon úgy a trollt is le lehet támad? Tuti nem. De? Na, azt nem gondoltam volna. De bírom, hogy duplán támad.
Hulking brute.
Egy troll mumus. Egy gyógynövénytelen órán kell részt venni. Thunder Brev Bite-ot kell használni az ellenségem. Aha, az a lila. Pedig tudja, hogy vettem, érdekes, hogy nincs. Depulzó, nincs Isten meg. Megvan. Itt van. Jaj, de meg... A levegő ellenségre kell azt ötni. Az még mehet is.
Revelio.
Nincs itt egy troll. Kicsit troll. De itt az elején voltak, akkor most hol vannak?
Revelio.
Rockborough's famous for someone having a pet troll and not much else. Perfect. Target.
Yes, but only muggles fall to such ailments. It seems... Stop right there!
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Where's that goblin helm, you little thief? Gringo! Well done. Orange. You'll need incendio.
Revelio.
Vagy meglett a küldetés.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
A jóslás órán kell részt venni. Igen, a Guardian Levioszás az muszáj. Amúgy kéne keresni azt a szobrokat éjszaka a kastélyba.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
Mik ezek a gömbök?
Mine now, demiguy.
Oh, hello.
Az igen. És a tanító nő is felmászott a létrán.
So knowledgeable.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought
Öcsém
he
kár,
overheard
és az egy
goblins talking
karakter.
about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
I hope those are
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would fall now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come.
Mit lát a
What do you
saját
see in
jövőjébe?
your own future?
Hát nem tudom, legyen az
There'll be
első.
hardship, I'm sure of it, but I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress, and if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, channel your magic towards your targets.
Irányítsd a mágiát a célpontra. Tessék.
You have
The
it.
Scandal.
Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Csak földre lök ki az ellenséget. Az se rossz.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Na jó, azaz küldetés meg lett. Hát még megcsinálta egy párat, de még mindig valahogy elég sok van itt. Igen, ez a seprőverseny. Ó, hát oda nem tudunk gyors utazni.
I've always said that travel. Revelio. Incendio.
Mitől jön forgatni? Ja, vannak rajta szávok. Na várjunk csak. Ez kettes. Igen, az egy négyes. Hol a másik kettő a végén?
Incendio.
Ha még hogyha ezt ott lehetne látni, nem lenne retkes.
Watch yourself.
Csak akkor lehet forgatni, hogyha... Mi az ég benne a tűz? És az volt a hármas, vagy a másik? Hát igen, ez volt a hármas. Mondja meg a Roxford titkát. Ó. Oh.
Revelio.
Pufi szobor. Na csináljunk csak egy helyet, ebbe tuti ruha van. Így több mindegy, hogy milyen szára, mert úgyse látszik. Azonosítatlan.
Makes no sense to me, Webster.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
I wouldn't bother yourself about that.
Falon jár.
Obviously the best
Itt jártam az
route is
előbb.
the one with the dangerous plant.
Revelio.
Ó, itt lehet menni lefele?
Alohomora. Revelio.
Hogy nem igen lesz. Hát... 4-gyel erősebb, de amúgy... Egy szar... Hát nem szar...
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Azt mondja, soha ne csiklandozz egy alvó sárkány.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Muszáj zaklatnod, mondja
Are
gyorsan.
you calling me, Gareth?
You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage.
Where do you find the time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar
Persze.
and grab a few dried billywigs.
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar? Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. I'd use it if I could. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor.
Ilyen a félszemű
Tap it with your wand
boszorkányról
and
hallott.
say, Descendium.
Tudunk, hogy van egy titkos átjáró mögötte?
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from...
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few.
És akkor is muszáj legképpen, nem akartam
Perhaps I can
megcsinálni.
convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
És pont itt van.
Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Repair it.
Ja, jó rég nem járhatott itt senki, hogyha még a lift sem működik.
That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Jó sok titkos hely van ez alatt a kastély alatt, nem azért. Ott volt egy béka. Itt meg pauk lesz. Csezd meg a helyet.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Hol van az az új? Itt van.
If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work.
Még velem együtt kéne felemelni?
Incendio. Revelio.
Amúgy még nem estünk csapdába, mert nem úgy néz ki. Egy, ez ugyanaz? Ez visszavisz. De velem együtt nem emeli fel. Hát az a kill, sokat nem értem vele. Ha, szóval erre is jól Leviosa.
I'm going to have to get past this. Revelio.
Nem azt nézem, hanem ott fent van egy láda. Nem akar leesni? Tudtam azt, hogy én meg van terve a hely. Bassza meg!
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Ha. Revelio. Incendio. Reparo. Something is getting in the way of that platform. That did the trick. Revelio.
Béka!
This must be the way out. Accio. Revelio. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Már mindjárt kitalálom. Csak várjál. Na, azt hittem, nem akarod én menni.
Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Azt mondja, érzi a csoki illatát. Olyan sapka, majdnem baszki, kár is.
Revelio.
Nem félszemű boszorkány átjáró.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Hát olyan jó, jó kicsapnak érte. Itt a boltban vagyunk.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure.
A felfogyasztás közben néhány centire a föld fog lebegni. Itt van egy csomó kapu ebbe a faluba. Vagy kapu, ajtó.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Abban ruha van. Miért jelzi a ládát, hogy nyitva van?
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I don't see why everyone has their one.
Pálcamester mi van? Nem akarsz velem beszélni?
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks, with your upgrade.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential.
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how.
Tartozol
It
is.
means another upgrade. The pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be. Thank you again, truly.
Jöttem eladni a hülyeséget.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Ó, hogy itt kettes szintű zárak
What do
van?
we have here? A demiguise.
Well, I'm glad I don't have a normal job. I'm happy with my life just the way it is.
Looking rather smart.
Hármas szintű. Az igen.
Revelio.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Sok már elég szar. Most hol a tökönbe kell visszatérni? Innen mutat, hogy menjek ide, a Roxfordból meg visszafele mutat. Kár is.
Hello, Gareth. I have...
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected.
Ja, fizes, ha
I'm glad
kell.
to be paid for my time.
Of course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Revelio. Lumos.
Nagy tér, ablakkal.
Revelio.
Hát ez tuti nem erre van.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Hé, és itt van egy ilyen szar.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Revelio.
I won't give up.
Ez kell nekem. Ide meg a 9-es. Hogy mi az Isten kell nekem, várjál csak.
Revelio.
Na már! Tedd be azt a szart! Mindjárt elbaszod az egészet. Hát... elég keserves. Itt a lepke. Lumos. Lumos. Na.
Revelio.
Ó, hogy kastély feletti égbolt, után azzal. Mennyezet. Jaj, tényleg.
Alohomora. Mine now, demiguys. Revelio.
Jaj, megint egy pálca fogó.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You need...
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to...
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently. his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victims' cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't.
How horrible.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Na jó van, öcsém. És akkor most csak beszélni kellett veled?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Levioso.
Ja, nem a Leviosa kell, hanem ez. Ugye már annyi sokat összeszedtünk, hogy nem is számolja.
How nice to see you, my...
Most csinálunk egy olyat, hogy gyorsan visszamegyünk ide. Mentünk egyet, az már ennyi lesz.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Jó van, Dick, akkor. Ez 66-os. Ja, hogy ez máshogy is néz ki. Azt mondja, az utatás az. Mondja, fürgesebbű. Ha majd kipróbáljuk. Nagyobb szinten kell, az kevesebb betér. Itt van a pusztítás, csak ez másfajta élőlényeknek kell hozzá a szőrük. Nem tudunk csinálni ilyet. Ez kár. Na, egy Thunderlink lesz. Igen, nincsenek maga jaink, azt majd muszáj lesz elvenni, összeszedni. Vagy venni. Gyorsan ránézzük még ezekre. Gyertek a űrgombóc! Tudnám a másik szörgombóc hol van. Vízbe? Kár is. Hol vagy te? Volt benne egy padló. Hogy ez csak ennyi éckör van így kerítve?
Revelio.
Kőlépcső.
Revelio.
Fal, lépcső, kár is. Hát addig, minek legyenek a táskába. Na jó, ez megvan. És szerintem akkor már ennyi. Mentünk egyet, nem tudom, rá mentünk erre, jó lesz az. Lesz egy képességpont. Jaj. Azt mondja, hogy kaptunk egy ruhát. Szóval még van egy Roxford titkás. Ezüst ellenállás 1-2. Na jó, úgy látom, hogy itt semmi. Na jó. Hát akkor ennyi lett volna. Köszöntöm mindenkinek figyelmet. Örülök, hogy itt voltatok. További szép estét. És jó ét. Sziasztok.